why I'm doing this. I just kind of want to. I haven't played in a little while. I haven't streamed in like 2 years, so I thought, hey, why not I give this a go and have fun while I do it, I guess. I don't know, I haven't really done this in a little while. Yeah. Yep. I really think, like, well, yeah, I really think, thinking something everyone does, I think at least everyone in the world has at least had one thought before, so, yep, I've definitely had many, yep. A lot of ideas, a lot of plans, I don't really know, I don't know what I'm doing. Like I said, I've never built before. This isn't new to me. I haven't built, and I haven't streamed. Streamed once, twice maybe. Yeah. I guess this is gonna be more of a castle than a house. At least I think so. I don't really know what either look like. Yeah. This is the foundation. And I'm building the foundation. And you're watching me build the foundation. Then who's watching Foxy? There's a little thing there. Slime stick. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you so very much. Yeah. Yeah. I like slimes. And like the cubes. 'Cause they are, as most things are, you know, a thing. And since they're a, you know, thing, they can do a lot. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's not right. Every builder has to go through this time where they don't like what they're making, or so I've heard. It needs to be better. Get better. Yep. I guess this is this guy's house now. I'm not gonna bother with him. He can be here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't think it's going well. This is not... This isn't anything, is it? This is not nothing. I'm not dying. I'm in creative, I can't die. That's not something I can do. Super flat, yes. Yeah, it is. You know what else is super flat? Mm-hmm. This isn't very even. This ain't even. Can I build an Among Us? No. No, I don't think I can, actually. But you know what I can build? I don't know what I can build. I can build a nether portal. I really like doing the thing with banners where you make them cool. But also, I don't like doing it. Super flat, because super flat is haha flat. I want to be one of those cool guys who can build really cool and do cool stuff with their builds, you know? Super flat because it's easier than flattening out an area to build on, which I have definitely done for fun. I like flattening out mountains and building big holes, like digging big holes in the ground, because, yeah. It's just a fun way to preoccupy time, you know? I wish I would have made this bigger, but also I feel like if I did, that'd be bad. Natural. What is Froglight? Purple. Purple indeed. I like purple. Purple is good. Purple is one of the better colors, actually. I like how they did like the color gradients in the selection menu. It's nice. Dark oak. Mangrove. Yeah, I sure hope it does. And ladies and gentlemen, the time is day. The bestest time in the world, where time won't run away. I hope one day I'm so good at this. How do I... Well, that's how I do that. ladies and gentlethems. How's it going? Yeah, it's eepy, tired, eepy. Have you tried eating something and drinking water ever in your life? It really helps with being geepy. How about you all folks out there, please, take a break and drink and eat something. Love how I started using spruce instead of oak, like I originally had. Wow. Wow, cool beans. The beans are very cool. Coolest beans ever. The beans are, I don't know, they are beans. Do you ever sit and think, no? Wow. Me neither. Sometimes I sit down and don't. Do you ever don't not? Don't not do? Don't not yes, no. Don't. Yeah? Have you ever tried whitening those eyeballs of yours and perceiving? Ever perceived? Do lights for you when you look at them. Make a star? You might want to get that checked out, buddy. That is a vision problem. And down the line when you drive, you could need glasses for it. Ruh-roh. Do you, whenever you see blue, does it blue? If you said no, well, boy, do I have a thing for you. It's called glasses for the colorblind. Ruh-roh. Texturing. Everyone loves it, nobody hates it. And if you do, well, sorry. Are these the same thing? Oh, come on, man. So I'm not liking the pink terracotta with the rest of it, which isn't a good thing, because I was gonna rely on that a lot down the line. But I guess it's a pretty okay thing, because now I can use this other block that I like more. Hmm. Buh. So, Among Us. Man, I sure do love Among Us. Whoops. I like jazz music. Hot take, but it's nice. Jazz music, as a whole, is good. I think it's a very nice and cool. I like jazz. Yeah, you like jazz? Listen, I highly doubt anyone can spell. Because spelling sucks. Spelling is hard. Now what? I want to go up. But how? Home. How does one go up? When are they destined to go down? Does down, up go yes? Or no, up no? Up no yes do. Do yes, up no. No, up, no. Was this the rhythm of the night? Huh. I don't know how to do the whole streaming thing. Ugh. Well, do I have a thing for you? It's called not caring about your mic, because you can't hear yourself. That's what I do. The voice inside says, it's then, oh yeah, it's Yeah, but then just don't clip yourself. Ever heard of that? Oh boy. That's horrible advice. I don't... But what? I don't know words. Sorry. But huh? Gaming. Ah, yes. The legendary gaming. Gamer once said. Do as your heart believes. For if you don't, do. Do yes, do no. But yeah, I like gaming. That's a door, not a... Gaming, I think, is nice. It's so interesting, gaming. You know what game I like? Persona 5. Persona 5 is one of the good ones. Oh, did I play it long ago? I miss playing it. But alas. Yes, I'm very much aware of that, and I'd love to, actually, but, there's this thing called, I don't have time, and by I don't have time, I mean, I don't really, you know, I'm not, I'm not lazy. I just do other things, like paint and draw, and stuff like that. Womp womp. I paint, draw, and hang out with a person. He's great. He's the best person I know. What's this do? Not you. We don't hang out. I'm trying to think what I should add to make it better. I know. You know what? That's what I said, right? That's what I said. I still did it anyway when no one was around. And then I did it one time when people were around and they just talked really, really loudly. So that's why I stopped. Yeah. So they said live your dreams and then proceeded to not care about my dreams. They said, oh, we won't bother you. And then they did. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened to me. That adds some light to the build. I still don't know what I'm doing with said build. Yeah. Excuse me. I think it's pretty crazy. How's Minecraft running on the laptop? Dude. How do I have a stream up? I don't know. So, how hot is it? Not too hot. Compared to my hands, which are pretty cold, it's quite nice how toasty it is. And it doesn't quite sound like a jet engine quite yet, so that's nice. The best part about the laptop is that I can't close it. Oh, super flat definitely probably helps. Yeah. Yeah. Super flat definitely helps, probably. Yeah. As nice and toasty as this all is. One time what I did to keep the computer cold is or like not as hot, was I put pencils under it. Which I'm gonna do now, cause that's getting loud. Because like the fans are on, yeah, so like the fans are on the bottom of it, right? So like when I set it down, it isn't, So yeah. Yeah. Give me a color. Any color. Color between 1 and 10. The best color. Purple? Purple. I like that color. Yeah, sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't. Light blue terracotta's pretty. It's basically purple. That's purple. That's kind of purple. That's a lavender. That's not light blue. Actually. This one goes out to all the purple lovers out there. This one goes out to you purple lovers. I hope you can read that. My spelling's horrible. Here, maybe I'll actually add on the last letter too. There you go. For my favorite purple lover, who's not watching, who's probably at work right now. This one's for you. That's bad. That's not a... Wow. For my favorite purple lover. That's for you. For you, my heart ignites. With color and flame. The colors being orange and purple, as that is the standard colors that flames have, and also our favorite colors. For you, my favorite purple lover. This isn't about the green lovers right now, this is about the purple ones. One specific purple one. Are you great? You are. I know. This is my ballot to my favorite purple lover. The purple in my heart is purple like the start when we first met. Oh, so few months ago. The purple like the sky is at night, and purple like when the sun sets in the sky. Purple like the moon. Purple like paint. The good kind. The tasty kind of paint. Purple like that one flag. You know the one. The one with all of the colors, but mainly purple. Mainly purple. My beloved purple lover. Yep. Green time. So, I want to try something. I want to try something. Yes, that's granite. Yes, I like granite. Granite is good. I said it. Mm. Granite is awesome. I want to do stuff with mangrove. I've never touched mangrove before. Is mangrove a real thing? I'm gonna look it up. Haha, I can do that. Mangrove. Oh wait, yo! Mangroves are a tropical plant that are adapted to lose wet soil salt water and begin particularly submerged by tides. 4 major factors appear to limit the distribution of mangrove: climate, saltwater, tidal fluctuation, and soil type. There are more than 50 species of mangrove found throughout the world. Mangrove. Mangrove. Hmm. Isn't it crazy? The mangroves are real. Ain't it crazy? I think it's cool. But you know what I want in Minecraft? And this may sound crazy to some, but I want glass, stairs, and slabs. I want dirt, stairs, and slabs. What are you saying? When I was a kid, I wish, when I was a kid, the one thing that I wanted in Minecraft, when I was a kid, something that I could do was, and believe this, hear me out on this, was pack dirt and make a step. I could do that when I was a kid. And you're telling me this guy, this silly guy right? This Minecraft character can't do what a child could do. In glass blowers do that all the time. This is a game. We could get glass slabs and stairs and dirt slabs and stairs. Think about it. Yeah, sure. Bigger inventory this, bigger inventory that. Ooba-dooba-doo. But glass and dirt, they deserve better. They deserve so much better. You know how much better it deserves? I'd give so much. I give so much for this game. I give time. I give money when I bought it. Not me. Yeah. I give so much time to watching people play this game for there to not be glass slabs and stairs and dirt slabs and stairs. Blasphemy. Nope, that's not there. Yep. And you're telling me that I won't get this? Humanumana. Let a man have what he wants. I'll make it myself if you're not careful. What did I do? What did I do? I clicked something and went into full screen. Horrifying. Like, come on now. Now, yes. One thing I also wish is that you could change the direction, like, planks and stuff faced, or, like, any block in general. 'Cause, like, you could make funky designs, you know? So many cool designs you can make. And like, I don't know why, but I always default to wood when I'm building something. But then you look at all of these other builders, and they don't. They go crazy with it. I was watching this Minecraft guy, Green. Don't know if you've heard of him. Cool guy, right? But also, in his build, he didn't default. Well, he did. He went to wood and then concrete or terracotta. And it was cool, because he made his house a bright cyan. Then I was watching this guy, Impulse. Don't know if you've heard of him. He also made his house concrete. Or, whatever block he used, I don't quite remember. But, like, and then there's me, and I'm like, oh, but here I am. I'm gonna go with the very, very traditional wood. And yeah, other builders do that too. Yeah, they go to wood, but like, why don't I switch it up a little, right? Wood can be boring and basic, but then again, these expert builders, they like know what they're doing. And then there's me, and I'm like, this kind of looks like a cactus. Is it because I'm a cactus? And now I'm realizing I might have accidentally made like that even. I didn't want it like that. And then they go in with texture and it looks flawless, and then I go in with texture and I don't know how texturing works. Like, huh? Huh? Pineapple? Huh? I am eepy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Functional blocks. What function does crying obsidian have? To cry? But like, crying, I cry all the time, and that's not like a function. Why is drip leaf under redstone? Drip leaf. Like new leaf. Animal Crossing. I have Animal Crossing. Or had. I'm gonna go crazy for a moment. Alright. I didn't actually think that far ahead, I don't know. I didn't You know, I wish I had mods, but also, not like Twitch mods, but, well, yeah, Twitch mods, but, like Minecraft mods. And then I remember, oh wait, depends. what you gonna do with it. Like, not if you're gonna cause chaos and wreak havoc. That's not gonna happen if you're gonna do that. But if you're gonna just, you know, do the thing that, you know, they do, then yeah, I can give you a mod. Are you, or are you gonna not behave, is my question. You will? How do I spell? Mm-hmm. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Womp womp. What does reinforce deep slate do? Like, eight. Time. Wow. Huh. I want to try and make like a castle thing. But huh. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Sometimes I feel like I get too lost into building, or too lost into doing a thing to talk. I just popped my knee. Yikes. One, two, 4. Ugh, okay. Yeah, so like, if I'm not speaking, I'm focusing. I'm doing my best here, okay? And my best sometimes is my worst, so like, yeah. So like, how has day been? In day, for me, not very descriptive there, but okay. Just kidding. 3. Dude, I woke up at 9, like a normal person. And then I didn't get out of bed till like a certain time. I don't know. I don't remember. I know, right? I wish I remember. And I wish you would wake up on time. Womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. My attention span is nothing. Like, I'd be trying to do one thing and get distracted. It's like when I'm painting something, I'm like listening to something. And then sometimes I get tired of the thing I'm listening to, so I switch it. And then I get tired of that thing and I just keep switching it. I have not... Dude, find other ways to art. There's literally like so many different ways to art, like painting. You could, with a phone, you could use your finger. With the computer, you could use a mouse. And like, drawing tablets are expensive, and not a lot of people have, you know, the money. And like, so like, there's so many different factors to getting this thing you want, but like, you might not be able to get it for a little while. Paper and a pencil? Dude, look around the house, I don't know what to tell you. Like, and of course, when you do like try like a new art medium like pencil and paper, you're not gonna be good right away. You might want to watch some tutorials. You might want to, you know, try and do like different things to get better. Practice every single day. That's what really, you know, that's what really helps is practice. Practice, practice, practice. Might sound, now listen, that might sound super dumb and super, you know, cliche or whatever, but hey, it's the truth. That's gonna look like a face if I do that window on both sides. But like, practicing really does, you know, improve. So like, if you really, you know, wanted to get good at it, you'd have to do a little bit of it every single day. If you go on a road trip, bring pencil, paper. I know. Even then, if you're ever watching stuff, like sitting around watching stuff, have a little piece of paper, doodle. It's that simple. Not really, but like, even when you don't feel like drawing, like, take a break. And if you think something looks bad, take a step back for a moment. Like, me, hello, artist here, if I ever get bored of a painting, or bored of, I don't know, whatever I'm doing, like drawing or something like that, or it could be the environment you're in. Step outside, look around. Might find inspiration. And any amount, anything to help, you know, there's ways. You could, hey, listen, even if it's just writing or drawing in dirt, it's like, art is a thing I believe everyone's able to do. Kids do it, why don't adults? You know? I feel like if you know, don't do the creative thing, right? At least one creative thing, then why? Losing touch of the creativity, I feel, is bad. One thing I'm really passionate is art. I really like architecture. Everywhere I go, I'm always looking at the old buildings. I love them. They're beautiful. I think people should stop modernizing certain things like that, you know? Like, but I like seeing it at night. Yeah, I'll do that. No, I would do that if I knew how. But, game room? Do... Wow, yeah, I don't like capitalization. Yeah, like art and architecture and stuff, like, I'm going back to this. Art and architecture is one of those things where I think it's something I'm passionate about. Like, I definitely love, like, I'm no math guy, right? But architecture I like, and that's a bunch of math. I don't math. Fun fact, math, me no. By no, I mean inno. So, like, architecture, though, I love it. I would love to study architecture. But, like, not in the math sense, in the, ooh, historical sense. 'Cause, like, it's one of those things where, like, people just do that. They did that. There was, way back in the ye olde days. Huh? GF as a girlfriend? Huh? Is she studying art? Are they? Or what's her pronoun? What's their pronouns? What's your girl's pronouns? Haha. Hey, Shadi, what's your pronouns? Heh. Okay. Does she study architecture? That's so cool. That's awesome. Architect is what she's doing. That's great. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. My boyfriend works at Little Caesars. That's what he does. Free pizza is what I say. Yeah. But like, architecture, like, way back in the ye olde days, right? By ye olde days, I mean either like 17th, 16th century, the churches were having battles over who could have, like the religions, like, I think Christian and Protestant, were having, like, fights over which churches could be better. Like, they were just building these churches, like, all beautiful and like, pretty and white. And, like, just for, like, to really sell their religion. Like, that's what they did. Like, imagine if churches nowadays did that. Like, imagine. Like, hey, yo, what? What? Why did you say? Well, yeah. But like, imagine if the churches nowadays did that. There wouldn't be nearly as many. There wouldn't, really. Because they take so long to make. Like, I'm no religious man. However, if it was pretty, I'd go there every single day. Not to worship, no. But to just admire the church itself. And, like, the paintings in the churches, too, they had to, like, simplify, like, the depictions of, you know, the religion. Because how quickly they were trying to make them. Like, that's crazy. Like, you don't see people nowadays doing that. No. Nowadays what people do is they hate people, which goes directly against their religion. And again, I'm no church man. I'm no religious guy. However, AI art, oh god, I hate AI. Yes, please. Mod/ban AI art. AI art is not hot take. Right take. AI art, not art. Why do we even call it art? Like, if it was real art, it wouldn't hurt artists. Like, one of the many reasons to stop, like, I stopped, like, watching Marvel and stuff like that was, because they started using AI. Like, come on. If that isn't a reason to stop watching something, I don't know what is. And, like, I don't... And it was getting really not interesting. 'Cause, like, come on. At least, if you're gonna, you know, AI it up, at least make it interesting. And they don't. It's stupid. People, I'm thoroughly convinced people who use AI are not well. They are not. Nuh-uh. And like, as I was saying earlier, children can do art. if the reason they say AI art is good is because they can't do it, they're lying. Children do art. Toddlers do art. If you're saying mentally you are worse than a child, then something is wrong. Like, now I'm not calling them, like, I'm not calling AI artists, right? I'm not calling them, you know, bad, like, in the brain, messed up mentally. But I am. Because it's the truth. Like, no art an AI ever makes will be as beautiful as something handmade. Like, have you seen, like, the quote-unquote AI artists on Twitter, like, taking very emotional, like, art pieces made by people and just completely expanding them and taking away, like, the true meaning of why it was made? It's awful. And then they proceed to say, oh, we're finishing it this. No, the reason it was made was to not be finished. That's the whole reason it was made. And then there are certain things, like one of my favorite art exhibits ever in the whole world is, I think it's called Untitled. I don't quite know what it's fully called. I don't quite fully remember. I just know that, like, the whole thing behind it is, it's like a candy pile, right? And then the guy, who made it because his partner, like, died in the AIDS crisis. And it's supposed to, like, depict, like, him losing weight, like, his partner losing weight throughout his battle with AIDS. And it's so, like, it's so, you know, it's such a sad thing. And then there's another one, right? Another piece of art and another art exhibit. Again, bad memory, forget what it's called. But, it's basically this art exhibit. Humanity is beautiful. Like, not nearly as many people say that, but humanity is beautiful. And there's this other art exhibit, right, that makes me feel so emotional. Again, don't know what it's called. I think it's something along of the line of What I Wore or something like that. But what it is it's this exhibit of a bunch of, like, different outfits, right? And it's what people wore when they were, sexually, like, you know, assaulted or raped. And it's, like, how old they were and what they were wearing. And it makes me feel so genuinely sad. Like, just thinking of it, like, wow. And then, like, some of the descriptions for some of the, I guess, like, some of the pieces in it, some of the, like, you know, outfits in it are just so, like, they make me so upset. It's messed, like, humanity is messed up and beautiful at the same time. Like, because we humans, humanity, do such horrible things, and then other people tell the story in such beautiful ways. Like, it's crazy, is what it is. Like, especially how we, as far as we know, are the, like, only people, you know, not people, but, like, species to like, do what we do. Like, we invented the internet and all of that stuff, and yet, here we are. Like, being, like, if everyone was good, if anyone was morally correct and morally sound, sure, like, you know, we could all put our heads together and do some beautiful things. Instead, there's just monsters, freaks out there who are awful. Like, AI itself, right? Like, the whole thing of AI could be, and hear me out on this, could be good. But what people, I know, right? And, like, people say, hey, don't murder. What if it was the right people? Like, yeah, murder's wrong. But also, ever thought that maybe if you started killing the right people, it would make the world better? Like, in AI itself, right, what I was gonna say, could be good. Like, think about it. Predictions, stuff like that. In a way, it could be good. In a completely theoretical way. But the way people use it is so awful. In the way that some of the stuff that AI can do is even, like, publicly available is awful. And, like, again, killing the right people. You know, there are certain... I'm not saying anything. But there are certain governmental figures, again, not saying anything, who could, maybe, it could be better for the world if they, you know. Yeah, but I'm not saying anything. I'm not insinuating anything. I would never. Like, come on. And if I were saying something, you wouldn't exactly know. But, like, you know, there are certain people out there who I think it would make the world better if they, you know. And even then, right, like, and one thing that drives me crazy is, like, just the US government in general. Like, so many leaders in the US government don't even know what they're doing half the time. And I mean that in the worst way possible. Like, oh, what do you mean a senator just a guy just freezed in the middle of something? They're not supposed to do that. That's not a normal human thing that normal humans do. Ever thought about that? Like, me. I don't do that. I don't just freeze. And when I do, there's a good reason. But, like, if someone who's, you know, in charge of a lot of important things, you'd think that maybe there'd be some sorta, you know, thing they do to keep them right of mind, or like, come on. And also the fact that they age restrict it, like, you have to be above a certain age. More like you should be under a certain age. Like, I wholeheartedly believe if we had a president who was 21, or like, you know, maybe, you know, just a bit younger than all of the other ones, like, at least in 20s, they would know how to actually do something good for once. That looks like a face. And I gotta shut my door. It just opened. It does that. Cats do that. Cats do that all the time. It's fun to do cats. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. And like, so many things are flawed in this time, in this day and age. So much is flawed, and then people look at the younger generation and go, "You're the reason it's like this." And we're like, "No, you're the reason." And they don't believe us. The stupid imbeciles don't believe us. Yeah. So like, to lighten it up a little bit, I started a new painting project. I went to this thing a couple days ago, which was very cool. And I got like these Mardi Gras masks. And like, they're the cheap ones, you know? And so what I did was I took one of them and I did this thing with it where I ripped off the sparkly bit and made it. I'm really bad at explaining things, but so I made it, right? I made it into a no, not made it into, I painted it and I made them like look like little masks. And I'm gonna make like a little mask wall. Because I think that'd be cool. And so far I have 2 down. I have a 3rd one, but I want to get more. I would like more, because I really think this project's going to be cool. And if the project's cool, I want it to continue for a little while. And then I was thinking, hey, why stop at just making the masks? When I could wear the mask and make it like that's my whole thing. I would say rebrand, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna change some of the things here. By things, I mean this arch here. I want to switch it from the red brick to the not red brick. Because I think that'd be cool. You know? At least for here. Did you know there's little skelly faces on these? Cute and cool. Yeah, so like, yeah. So far what I've gotten from this conversation is AI is stupid and fuck the government. That is all I've gotten from this conversation. Which both are good. Yep. And by good, I don't mean, hey, that's cool. I mean, like, yeah. You know? I think I like that. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can make this like a cool castle sort of thing. Not to change the topic or anything, but to completely change the topic, yeah. I think this is gonna be a really nifty thing. You know what's a really cool thing that like has a lot of issues but still cool? The QSMP. Like, it's so cool, you know? It's so cool. But within it, there's so much, like, you know, stuff going on. And it's just like, it's a wonderful thing, but it has flaws. And I feel like the flaws shouldn't happen or be there, you know? But they are. And, yeah. I need an opinion. Do we like it better? And I need a good opinion. Do we like it better with the red brick, the nether brick, sorry, the nether brick wall like this? Like over here, like this, the little thing in the corner? Or do we like it better with the polished blackstone brick wall here? Don't say it up to me. No, 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 don't say it up to me. No. I'm very indecisive. Can you... Okay, this is my little audio test for the day. Can you hear the background music? Or is that just a me thing? Slightly? Should I turn it up more? Yeah. Better question, can you hear me well? No? You can't hear me well? Oh, do you not want the music turned up? Because... No, turn the music up? I'm very confused. Do you want, don't, no to no? No, do not. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Yeah, it's jazzy, right? The music. It's good. Oh yeah, I like it. I like to listen to jazz when I sleep. I don't know if you know that, but fun fact. It's among the things I listen to sleep, it's one of them. It gives a nice, you know, elevator feeling to it. I hate elevators. I just don't like them. Like, I'll go in an elevator, but I won't like it. At all. And I'm sure you loved hearing me complain about going in elevators. 'Cause, oh boy, I sure hate them. Literally, what do you mean up to you? I'm just saying, I don't like elevators. But, okay, that's completely fair. I've been told by certain resources that my voice is relaxing. That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes I'll have like a stream, like a Philza stream or something like that playing. Bless you. And then I will also have like a YouTube video going. It's great. And then I'll also have like, yeah, I'll have like multiple streams open at the same time. It's awesome. Yo! Hello, Lucid. Hello. It's your boy. Back here with another Minecraft building stream. Yeah! First one in I think 2 years. So. Yeah, well, I figured. Hey, why not? I miss talking to you too. Genuinely, I miss it so much. Yeah, I was thinking, hey, I got nothing to do. I have nothing to do. I was watching Hermitcraft. I wanted to build, so here I am, building and streaming, as one does. Yeah, yeah. I'm very based all the time. I well, good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. That in itself is very based. I know many a people who, for me, it's late. I so yeah. Time zone, I assume. Good morning. Good morning. I'm building like a cathedral castle thing, because I think those are cool. I'm definitely gonna go back and add more detail. Yeah, I hope so. It's better than the other things I've built, like that over there, and, purple thing. I don't know. I might just, listen. Maybe we judge Grian too harshly for not finishing the back. Ever thought about that one? Maybe the back is not necessary. Maybe Grian is more based than we thought. And maybe, just maybe, it's just gonna be. No. Oh, come on. No. No, listen. Every detail? Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Well, yeah, but also nuh-uh. Listen. Hear me out. Nuh-uh. The only details the only details that matter are the ones you're gonna see. And if I never show you the mech, then you'll never see them. Ever thought about that one? Think of a horse. A horse. How hungry. Horses. I don't know, a horse head, and hear me out on this one, is pretty recognizable compared to, a horse bum. So, like, it only makes sense that if you don't see the back, you don't. Like, Grian shows off the back of his builds. I'm not gonna do that, right? Like, if anything, the only thing I'm gonna do is go, hey, 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 don't go back there. That's my little surprise for later. Like, think about it. If no one shows it to you, you aren't thinking of it. Like you could definitely imagine the back of it. But Yeah. So, like, the back of the build is not as important as the front because, nuh-uh. And that's all I have to say about the matter. What? What? What went wrong here? I haven't gotten to the details yet, so don't look too closely. Nuh-uh. But listen, what? Come on now. Like, think about it. If, right? Big if. If. You know what? You know, you wanna know my favorite architecture thing? Rosetta windows or rose windows or whatever they're called. I learned about this once. They're so pretty. They're I'm changing the subject very successfully. Okay. They're very cool. You know in Gothic architecture where it's like the circle window, the big circle window with like the like little flower things. Let me. Okay. Rose. Rose. I don't know exactly what they're called. Rose windows, that's what they're called. Rose windows. They're rose windows. They're like stained glass and giant architectures. Giant architectures. Yeah, that's definitely what they're called. And yeah, they're like they show up all over the place. Famously in Notre Dame. Oh, yeah, you can. So, he's there because, he is. I don't know what to tell you. He just kind of is there. Let me see if I can put this. I don't quite know how to do this whole. I don't quite know how to do this streaming thing. What'd he do? What'd the guy do? Yeah, I am. I'm definitely gonna need to make a bigger window. Yeah. Yeah. Welp. I don't know how to do the whole streaming thing, so I don't know how to upload the thing. I'm so gonna need a bigger window. Window. Rimrow. How do circles? That's circular. That's not a circle, that's a diamond. Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah, but like, if I do tutorial, that's cheating, you know? Womp womp. Yeah, I've been saying that a lot recently, and I can't stop. I don't know where it came from, I just can't stop doing it. Someone said it to me once, and now I just can't. You've womped too close to the sun. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a bit of a comedian. Comedy Central right here. No, wait, I've got this. I've got this. I'm a very funny person. I'm like super funny. I'm so funny, in fact, that yeah, that's how funny I am. You know what? That's circular enough. And if anyone tells you it's not, they're lying. Of course I'm using slabs. I just haven't grabbed them. There we go. Totally tubular, dude. Yo, what's your thoughts on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Asking for a friend. I know, right? Same. Interacting with online friends is awesome. I love it. So much. Like, Teenage Mutant... Listen, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not for the faint of hearted. They will go through windows. They will, have lots of angst happen. And you're gonna forget sometimes that they're teens. Because, oh boy, do they not act like teens. Angst is awesome. I love it so much. It's like, oh my gosh, they died? How silly of them. All shows about teenagers are too angsty. And then people wonder why all of the teenagers are angsty. Like, come on. Like, maybe, have you ever thought, like, yeah, like, have adults ever thought that, hey, maybe they're teenagers, like, not being angsty, maybe they're following after their favorite character's footsteps? Because, like, What? Wait, what? Huh? Listen, no one in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles dies, okay? I promise. Oh, like, you know when people are like, oh, your child is so angsty? No, I swear, no one died. But you know when, like, a child's, like, angsty, and then parents are like, why are they like this? And then you look at their, like, comfort characters, and it's like, they're all super sad. Like, dude, of course they're sad. Look at them characters. And yeah, they definitely did pull a Baymax. They so, like, that's exactly what they did. And then, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? You expect it to be like a kids show, you know, like all, oh, haha, silly goofs. I know, right? Like, all of the sad things are, like, really sad. But, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you expect it to be really goofy and silly. No, it's heartbreaking. Like, there's so much lore, so much plot to it. And it's like, why is there plot to this kids show? Like, I highly doubt children know what that plot's doing. But, like, in the beginning, it wasn't even goofy. In the beginning, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was not even goofy. Like, there was so much angst to it at the beginning, too. I know! Like, one of the angstier and sillier, like, Teenage Ninja Turtles was the Rise one, that came out in, I think, 2018. And, it's so, like, it's so goofy, it's so angsty, but then it got cancelled and had to run short. Only 2 seasons, and one of the seasons is, like, I think half of what it should be. And, like, the movie, it's so, like, great movie, but also it's so not, you know, it could be better, but just isn't. It's so... it's crazy. Yeah. I'll cry. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a totally normal emote. It's so... I mean... Fall Guy's sad. No, I don't remember the emote. My memory is bad. So bad. I have horrific memory. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know my emotes like a loser. Haha. Yeah. No, I called myself a loser. I said, me, I'm a loser. I don't know my emotes. You're not a, no, 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 no. I'm the loser here. I'm not, I'm not calling you a loser. I promise. I'm the most loser, okay? I swear. We're both losers. So true. Any friend of mine's a loser. Ever thought about that one? Sent me the thing. Oh, where did you send me the thing? Buh. Yeah. Twitter? Okay. Well, I got that. I don't, I did not have Twitter open on my laptop. Messages. Twitter. Wait. Hey King, where'd you send me the thing at? I can't see it. June 5th. The 5th of June. I cannot. Fun fact here, I've lost that Twitter account. This is the only one I have. Yeah, I don't have that one. So my old phone, right? I was listening to music and it fell out of my pocket and broke. And I forgot the password to that account, and now I can't log in. So yeah. Yep. That and along with many other accounts I've had, I can't get back in them. Yeah. It's very sad. Back in June. Ugh. Ugh. That's so long ago. That's. Oof. So long ago. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Yeah, yeah, since losing that account, I feel, I don't know. It's weird not having it. Oh, that one. Oh, I know that one. I definitely know that emote. I know that one. I know it. Yeah. I know that one. Yep. I know that one. Yeah. I'm cool like that. That's crazy. It should be somewhere though, right? Like, surely it's somewhere. Yeah, that one. That one's a good one. Yeah. Am I putting this glass? You've got to be kidding me. Um we can just forget about that. No, I've been distracting myself from building. This is one of my first times like building like this, so I'm not used to building like this, so I don't know what I'm doing at all. And now it's free. Rain. Oh, the rain. The rain went away. Oh wow, magical. Ooh. Everything's better now, they said. Wow. I wonder what character will die this time. It's so weird to be streaming again. Yo, you have dog? You have doggo? Dog. Ruff ruff. Ooh. That's awesome. I have, cats. What? Hmm. What? No, I did not. No. If you would like, you can, I don't know, like clip it or something and see if I actually did. I highly doubt that though. No, you're gonna need proof of me saying those words. Cause I didn't. I did not say those words at all. Nuh-uh. And if I did, sue me. That's a joke, please don't. I don't have money. What? Huh? 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 I don't have... Dude. Dude, I don't have a job. I don't make money. I'm streaming. You think I have money? I'm killing time right now. That's what I'm doing. We do, we so do. That sucks. Ever thought about not having a missing wallet? If your wallet's missing, find it. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna... Nuh-uh. Rough. Nuh-uh. No way. Uh-uh. You know... Oh, is this my legacy? Is this what I have become? The one guy who said rough. That's crazy. No. Yeah, I did to make a point. Said it once. Say it once, I can say it again. Okay, like, come on. I hope you are entertained. That's what I'm here to do. Okay. Okay. I'm very glad you're entertained. I thought you were saying no, you make the rules, and that I wasn't entertaining. I'm very glad you're entertained. I'm very interesting. I'm so very interesting. The most interesting. Men and women love me. Yeah. It's the truth. I'm not saying anything. What? What is this? No, this is just me. Nuh-uh. That's just me saying that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I never watched that. Yeah, this is just practice. I watched Hermitcraft and thought, I want to build something cool like they can. Then remembered I've literally never built anything and was like, I'll just practice for now. I wanna like have the roof go up there like that. It's like could like really? That's crazy. Dude, Hermitcraft, YouTube, that's where I go. So I'm this is the first stream you've seen in months. And I'm just building. That's oof. Really makes me think I gotta live up to my expectations of being a good streamer. Ugh. Hmm? I said this is the first stream you've watched in months. And you're watching me build. It really makes me think I have to live up to my expectations of being a good streamer. Yeah. One, Um. Now all I need to do is get this even, and I think I've done it. I think is that it? No, it's not. Where did I go wrong? Is that better? Or does this go like that? And is that it? I think that's it. Oh. Yes? That's it? That's what it is? Or because it's raining? Oh, it's thundering too. Ugh. This rain is gonna kill my computer. Weather. Someone definitely did. Slash game. Do. What? Oh yeah, absolutely. There. Yeah, someone defo died. Uh-huh. How does that look? How does that look? Yeah. Now I gotta go in with the slab. Melon? I haven't talked to anyone from back then for a little while. Why? It's been a bit, I'll admit. Yeah, yeah, it's just been a little while since I've interacted with anyone from, you know. Oh, Freya? Yeah, I played D&D with them. So I talk to them on a fairly weekly basis. Yeah. I suck at planning things and consistency, so... Did you ever watch the pirate thing? Or nah? Nope. Figured. Yeah. I'd still be down to watch it with you if you ever wanted. I know, stairs suck. Stairs, bane of my existence. But you know what I want stairs of? I want stairs of, and hear me out of this. I want stairs of glass and dirt. Glass and dirt, all I want. Oh, and slabs of them? 'Cause, like, how are you supposed to make glass and stair and dirt stuff look good? You know, like, come on. Like, it doesn't really, you know, look like stair and glass stuff doesn't look good. Let's just admit it. Bad, actually. Because no. Like all of that stuff, all of the mountains, right, could be improved so much better if there were slabs and stairs. But no. I know, right? Like, the details. What about the builders? What are they supposed to do? Suffer? I think not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Logs? There should not be so many. There shan't be so many logs. It's like, come on, man. Like, come on. Do they really think we want that many logs? Yeah, no, absolutely nothing that we talked about will be in Minecraft. Nothing. None of it. Nuh-uh. Like, there's no way, ever, is there any of that can be in Minecraft. And mods, oh boy, but I can't run mods on my computer. It will die. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, oh boy. Yeah. Like, mobs this, mobs that, there's enough mobs. Start improving blocks, like, jeez. It's crazy, dude. It's insane, like, we don't need those mobs, and yet you're still adding them? You make us choose between two good options, and then you pick one. Like, come on, dude. We don't need them mobs. Let's be real here. We don't need them. Like, when was the last time someone actually begged for a mob to be added in Minecraft? That wasn't because they heard about the mob vote. Mountains were awesome, right? Mountains, good, in fact. However, in goats, those were pretty okay, right? You got a cool, like, horn thing from it? I don't know. But, like, there's so many mobs that just, like, in like, the block limit, also great, but, like, again, there's just so many useless mobs that, like, are never mentioned. Goats are just there. No one's seeking out goats unless if they absolutely want, you know, goats, right? Like, they're cool, but no one really, you know, cares for them. Yeah. And then, like, there's just so many things that's like, we don't need that. We really don't need a lot of the things. Like, wardens. Who wants them? Like, I get it, they're cool, but, like, I don't think in Minecraft, other than watching other people play the game, I don't think I've ever actually seen a warden. it's so, like... Just talking about wardens and how, like, no one searches them out, like, seeks them out and stuff like that, like, I've never seen them. You know? Like... There's just so many, like, useless mobs. Yeah, I wasn't saying nothing special. Like, oh my gosh. Like, yeah, I get that, but like... You know? Yeah, they don't even have a boss bar. Which is crazy, because they are, like... They're harder than, like... They're stronger than withers. So, like... like, what do they want from us for them to not, like, have a boss bar, like... And also, you spawn them in by messing up, like, the whole challenge thing, too, like... Like, you should know when you spawn one in, because that was your mistake. I don't think I'm liking the window thing. I know, right? It like, come on. Like, again, like, life series thing, like, one of the ways Green died in, I think, like, Double Life, was it? He, like, was attacked from a warden, like, through a wall. I know, like, withers, they're nothing compared to wardens. It's crazy, because, like, I've never defeated a wither. There's no way in hell I'm defeating a warden. Like, come on, man. Nothing special about any of them, really. Exactly. Exactly. Like, come on. Oh, yeah. They're so special, they're so great. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. They're not. Also, like, what's your opinion on the lighting in the windows, too? Like, is that good? Yeah. Is the lighting in the windows a good choice, or should I, like, change it? Because I don't... Change it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad. It's definitely. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. So bad, actually. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. How about that? Like, just having the outer ring of them to add a little more light, or is that still a no? You want a band. Silly little band. What kind of band? What band do you want? What type of band? Like, do you want to be in a band, or like, what band would you like? Yeah? Want to be in a band? Do you want to start a band? Play music with people? I feel that, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'd join a band. I can't play no instrument, but I'd join a band. You know what? I'll learn guitar. I'll do that. I could be the emotional support every band needs. Yeah, like, come on guys, you got this. Oh, you're tired of touring? It's okay, buddy. I'm here for you. Like I always will be. The band eventually breaks up. Oh, I can't be everyone's therapist friend. I'm sorry, I can't be everyone's emotional support. Sorry, guys. You know what I can be, though? A thorn in your side. I could break everyone's hearts as I complain about what everyone else is doing and make everyone feel like a failure. No, guys, I got this, don't worry. Oh, you guys want to get back together? Oh, that's too bad. My band now. Yeah, I'm sorry the band broke up. Like, it's definitely not my fault, says, completely lying. Like, yeah, oh, they had a thing going on that you really couldn't deal with? Yeah, sorry I didn't mention that to them. I'm not your emotional support animal. Oh, you want me to bring up something with the leader of the band? Oh, sorry. My internet's cutting out, but we're in person. Oh, no. Nuh-uh. No, our band could never be in person. Like, guys, I would love to help you all, but like, I'm the reason for your problem, so I can't. Oh, you guys broke up because those guys said something about these guys in the band? Oh, maybe I told them to say that, maybe I didn't. You'll never know. This band ain't big enough for all of us. By all of us, I mean me. This band that we've started? Yeah, this band. You thought I was emotional support? No, I'm emotional distress. I'm distressing you all. And I don't mean de-stressing, I mean de-stressing. I'm your problem. All of your problem. I'm everything. Remember that one time where your guitar strings broke? That was me. I broke them. I snuck into the room in the middle of the night and I broke them. Oh, the bus was bumping while we were touring around? Oh, that's because I was making it do that. Oh, you didn't know I could do that? Yeah. I'm your god. I exist to make you guys mad. Oh, you don't like that? Boo-hoo. You're never getting rid of me. Oh, the reason you're so stressed out over tour was because your crazy ex was stalking the band van? Oh, I wonder who could have called her. Me, theater kid? Never. I have no idea what you're talking about. How does one describe a theater kid again? I'm forgetting. Like, is it that you did theater, or... Cause I wouldn't say I did theater. I more of stood on the side, watching as all of the other people in theater. I stood on the side watching as everyone else in the theater class that the theater camp that I definitely did not go to had fun. I definitely was not an extra. Maybe. Yeah. That might have been something I did. I would never do anything dramatic. What are you talking about? Never. Yeah, me, dramatic me, theater kid? What? It's acting, man. It's acting. It's doing a silly voice and being a character to going normal. Yeah, it's voices. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The only voices I can do is super condescending and mildly condescending. Hey, look at me. I'm just a little guy. I don't know. It means like here, let me Google it for you real quick. Condescending. I have no idea if I spelled that right. Having or showing a feeling of patronizing superiority. Treating someone as if you were more important or more intelligent to them. Yeah. Patronizing. Like patronizing. Apparently kind or helpful, but betraying a feeling of superiority or condescending. They speak or behave toward you in a way that seems friendly, but don't show that they think they're but that shows that they are superior to you in some way. So yeah, you're. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's. Yeah. That whole character, super condescending. Like, there's no way that wasn't. Yeah, that's so... I have no idea what you're talking about. They're doing that? That's crazy. I did not tell them that. Nuh-uh. Stop patronizing me. That's so. Yeah, yeah. That's so. Yeah, yeah. Acting's so cool. I wish I was talented enough to be an actor. Yeah, yeah, Me too. Like, yeah, I, I, I loved watching Rambo, and I felt bad, like, watching. No, like, that was acting, but worse, you know? Like, someone could have done that better. Like, I'm not the best actor in the world by no means. But, like, I miss watching Rambo, but there definitely was a point in time where I'd feel guilty if I missed a stream of theirs. So, yeah. I'm not. That sounded really patronizing. I'm not me. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, like, and it was during the time of the mining streams, and those would go on really late for me. So it's like, I'd watch them and I'd be up really late, and then I'd be like, I should go to bed. And then I'd go to bed when they end, and then I'd be on a road trip watching them. No. No, don't feel guilty. I just don't know how to read people. That's a me thing. Don't worry. Don't worry, King. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that... Speaking of Ranboo... Speaking of Ranboo... Something feels off here. Me too! Like, I'm not saying I have the best lifestyle now, but like, I just... Whew! I did not go outside. Same! Like, back then, oh boy, I was not... Whew. The only time I went outside was when I had to. When someone dragged me outside. And even then, I was, yeah. Well, now I go outside. I definitely go outside now. At least twice a week. And back then, ugh. I would have a good amount of sleep, but like, and now, hey, now, at least, I actually have a friend, like an actual in-person friend. So, yeah. I did not have one back then.
back then, the only people I would hang out with were my cousins. Yeah. And, like, as great as it was to, you know, enjoy the, you know, watching the thing by myself, I like having a friend. It's awesome. It's very cool. Yeah, having friends is awesome. What, do you have friends? I'm sorry, that was rude. That was rude of me. Me too, 'cause, like, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I hope they get good. Not you, just people. I hope they get good. Yeah, I used to, back then I used to hate people. Ugh. Oof. Oof. I don't go on Twitter a lot anymore. I only go on, like, occasionally. Like, maybe twice each week. Maybe, like, at least once a day. Which is good for me. It's better than literally every second of every day. So, for me at least, it is. I hang out with my IRL friend at least once every week. So, I'm very proud about having a friend. Why would they call Twitter X? It sounds wrong. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just hop on X really quickly. Ooh! What's X? I only know Twitter. Hey, listen, maybe when Elon Musk actually starts, you know, when Elon Musk actually stops dead naming his daughter, then we'll start, you know, not dead naming Twitter. He is. Hate him. Yeah, I don't like guys like him. So stupid. I don't like, you know, I don't like him. I think everyone on the platform can agree. Like, nothing good about him. I have no idea what the Yaz to, but yeah. Yeah. This stream has gotten political.
Oh yeah, absolute. Like, come on. Yeah, it's horrible. And like, I'm pretty sure I think it was mentioned, like, he was gonna get rid of blocking people, which is literally a safety feature on every app. So, like, come on. Like, dude, come on. Oh, but it's to get rid of bots. No. Excuse me, where did people hear that? Who came up with that? We can block bots using the block button. Like, we can literally make it a safer place with using the block button. Like, bots suck. And like, the only way to fix it is like the... Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about. Oh yeah. It's horrible. And like, there's just so many, like under literally every post, there's a bot. I know, right? It's awful. It's horrible. And like, there's worse kind of bots too, like... I know. And like, the only reason I go on Twitter is like to keep myself updated with like what's going on in the world and stuff like that. Like that and fan art, of course. And I like hearing headcanons with different stuff that I'm interested to. I do have TikTok, yes. I don't use it. I only use it to like scroll. Mindlessly scroll. Yeah. I also have Insta, so... Yeah. TikTok. Oh yeah. I think what my Instagram has become is seeing people do like really cool makeup, which is so cool, and I know I could probably like never do it in the future. Like currently, I could not do it. And then there's so much cool art as well. And it's just like, whoa, that's awesome. And then like, and then scroll. And it's the only way I communicate with my IRL friend, so. Oh yeah, there's so much funny stuff. And my cousins will like, they made like a little group chat of all of us, like of me and all of my cousins, at least the ones who have it. And like, we send each other stuff, and some of the stuff they send is just hilarious. Oh yeah, TikTok? Apparently. You know what TikTok did, apparently? Apparently they did this thing that, like, stops, like, from a bunch of people sharing their own music. And, like, because it's unoriginal. I don't know. I heard about this vaguely, briefly, if you will. And, like, dude, yeah. And you know how many, like, small artists use TikTok to, like, get their music and stuff out there? Oh yeah, so strict. Like, it's awful. And it got rid of so many, like, sounds on there, too. I haven't been on since this. But, dude. That, ugh. That's horrible. Like, that, ugh. If you hear sirens, I'm sorry. That's just, I don't know what that is. Yeah. It's like, TikTok is so strict. It's awful. Like, TikTok's so strict, and then Twitter's only strict in a certain way that's against literally what everyone wants. Yeah. Yeah, the sirens. Mm-hmm. It's awful. And then, like, I haven't been on Instagram long enough to know what happens there. I don't go on Tumblr. Like, I have it, but I don't go on it. It's crazy, like. And I think the worst part about, like, what TikTok... I don't... Tumblr is one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, yeah. I only have it for, like, whenever I click links for, like, art and stuff, and it takes me there. Only reason I have it. And, like... It's crazy. Like, it's just, like, TikTok, what it did, so many people used it to get their stuff out there, and now they can't. It's almost like people hate artists. Which would not be surprising, but... You know what I wish? Like, I wish people did what they did back in the old days. Yeah, they do. I wish what people did was they, like, hired artists to, like, for a bunch of money. Gave them food, gave them money, gave them water, gave them housing, and just had them create masterpieces like they did in the old days. Only thing I wish stuck around was people doing that. Like, people are always like, oh, why don't people paint like they did back in the, you know, 1700s, 1600s. Like, dude, that's because people aren't, like, paying them a lot of money. People aren't, like, literally, you know, doing, like, people don't like artists, don't like what they do. Like, come on. There's, and, like, inflation stuff. It's crazy. It's sad, like. And then AI art, AI art. The hate too, like, ugh. Like some artists out there just want to make stuff that makes them happy. And like what inspires them, which is great, love that, but people just are haters and suck. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, it really sucks that artists get hate, you know? Like, yeah, AI. The words I have for AI, like, it should not. I feel like some of the stuff AI should do is not something that should legally be allowed. Cause like, that's crazy, and like, literally replacing artists with AI is stupid and bad. Like, literally taking off the human out of it. It is. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, the only uses I see it being used for is bad uses, bad purposes. Literally, only uses possible for it. Like in this day and age, only ones. Like I feel like in a different timeline, in a different world, it could have been used for good. Is it really? I haven't played Detroit Become Human, sadly. Kinda. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. It just sucks, you know? Like... There's so much to be said, but so few words I can formulate. Like, it's crazy. Like, just... Like, just... Yeah, I see that. For sure. Like, that's literally what's happening now. Like... Yeah, AI doing homework makes sense, you know? And, like, the thing is, like, certain homework we don't even need. Like, school systems, at least here in America, so messed up. So utterly pointless. Like, I went to, like, a, like, therapist guy the other day, and I mentioned how I was being, like, you know, like, not in school. And, like, circles and math, that's crazy. And, like, he was, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I see it. Not really. But, like, literally this trained professional was like, you're probably gonna learn more outside of school. Like, that's crazy. Like, how? Like, literally how?
It's crazy. I'm gonna be completely real here. Looking from this side, it looks like a guy. Like, head, body, feet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, a moose. And another thing with school is they teach you to be in a system but don't teach you about life. They don't teach you how to learn. They're just giving you information you're not going to use. At least here in America. It sucks. It really does. It's awful. Like, and then they get mad at us for not going to school. When, like, all of the homework and schoolwork we're given just is driving us, like, into the ground. And they're like, oh, why don't you want to go to school? Well, maybe because the school system literally sucks. It's like, oh yeah, absolutely. Everything with it sucks. It's like, you're not teaching us what we need to know. We don't, like, they're not teaching us what we need to know. And, the amount of work they give us is stupid. Like, that's a lot of time just for me to not use any of it. Yeah. Yeah. Could it be? Yeah. It's so crazy, like, what, you know, it tries to teach you but fails. Like, all in a system that is completely outdated. So much stuff that is apparently necessary for a society isn't, you know, actually necessary. Man, I feel so political speaking the truth like this. I feel so utterly political. It's crazy. Facts, no printer. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just like, and like, the whole grading system too, like,
people learn differently than expected to know it by like all of the material by a certain time, and then you give them a grade that's supposed to assign how worthy they are for society. It sucks. It's crazy. It's like, and then report cards are stupid too. I'm going completely off of the American education system, by the way. I have no idea what it's like anywhere else. I just know it's so messed up here. It's awful. And like the way they just it's not good. It is. It really as an American born and raised, it's awful. I hate it so much with a passion. Yeah. I have no idea anything about taxes. I don't know what taxes are. They did not teach me that. Like, I don't know anything about taxes. America! We drive our truck, drink Coca-Cola all day. We don't have free healthcare. It's a free country. Ah! Ah! Do you like my impression of America? We colonize, we eat burger and cheese all day. That's what we Americans do. Especially the accent, yeah. My American accent is on point. It's me, America. I am American. I eat burger and fries. I drink milkshake and soda and soda all day. That's all I do. America. I do the American thing that is I do the American thing that is soda. That's what I do. That's what I like doing. I eat. America is a free country, and that's all we know is free and country. Oh yeah, we're the only free country ever.
You don't know free until you know America. We don't know America until we America. She American on my country till I free. I say things sometimes. Oh yeah, we're so bad at geography. You think we Americans learned what other countries are? Like, I don't even know the states of America on a map. You want me to know other countries? The only ones I can identify is my home state, California, Florida, maybe New York, Hawaii, and Australia. One of those shouldn't even be an American state. And I think you can maybe guess which one. Like, all of the American maps in schools are, like, centered around, like, America. Like, front and center in the middle. I don't know if it's the same for everywhere else. Oh yeah, Hawaii? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the, quote, youngest state in America. Didn't we, like, literally kill her queen? Like, Hawaii's queen? Or, like, do something about her? With her? Or, I'm not... I just know that we did something. I just know we are the bad guys. Yeah. Oh, don't... Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're the bad guys in so many scenarios, like... The whole existence of all of us? Like, come on. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like... I know a fun fact about Oklahoma. My dearly beloved state, Oklahoma. So, I don't really know how to upload images on, Streamlabs. Very fun fact about me, or whatever the thing's called. Because I'm really rusty at this. So, Oklahoma, right? The Panhandle state, it looks like a frying pan. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Oh? Thank you, Perpetually Sleepy. Thank you for following. Hello. We're talking about America and all of the things it's done. So, fun fact... Yeah, it's a little dinosaur thing. So, fun fact about Oklahoma. Oklahoma, the Panhandle state, right? Lovely state, beautiful state. That's kind of a lie. It has a little panhandle. The only reason we have the panhandle is because Texas wanted to be a slave state. Texas wanted slavery, and, like, the whole rule was there couldn't be slavery over a certain line, so Texas just gave that area up. That's the whole reason we have it. Yeah. Yeah. And like, oh, dude, you don't even know. Like, the whole borders of, the whole borders of, like, yeah, the whole borders of, like, the states is crazy. Like,
you don't even know. One of the crazier things is like Satin Island and like all of the little islands in, or like not little islands, but like all of the like waters and where like near Jersey and New York are. Dude, of the state borders, yeah, they're crazy. One of the things that was never really defined was the like the borders in the ocean and stuff like that between those two. So I like watching geography things, by the way. Fun fact about me. One of the things with it was they didn't really establish like what's up with those two. So what they did, right, was they fought over Staten Island and the other island that's there. They fought over those. So basically, oh yeah, absolutely. He wanted a wall, which I don't stand for. It's awful, horrible. Why would anyone need that? Like, come on, dude. And like the whole thing with like the islands with those two was they didn't know what to do with it. So what they did was they fought about it for years and years. So there's many different maps depending on which area you were in the ye old days, where it was where it was like all like different depending on where you were. Like, so in some situations, Staten Island and the other one, I don't know what it's called, would like be on the other, like, either be in New Jersey or New York, depending on what side you were on. It's crazy. And like, this is not what I expected. Yeah. So like, I heard about this one time, now I'm explaining it. This is how I am. So, New York was like, hey, no, Jersey, you can't have my islands. Jersey was like, they were never yours to begin with. They're on my area. And they were like, no. So what the guys did was they went, so everything above, like everything above water, I guess, the islands itself are, I think, New York's, but the waters are Jersey. Or it was, the islands are New Jersey's, but the waters are New York. I don't quite remember. Again, I watched this once and am now explaining it. And, so then they made the island bigger and rearranged it. Yeah. I bet this happens a lot. And so, what they basically did was they were like, oh, tee-hee-hee, we're gonna rearrange this island. Well, the dirt they dug up to rearrange the island to make it bigger was from under the water. So by all means, technically, a certain part of the island is New Jersey's and a certain part of the island is New York's. Yeah. Yeah, so like, it's hilarious, but it's also messed up. Like, they don't... They literally... It's crazy. I know! I know! It's so stupid. Like, come on. All I gotta say about it is they had wars over the land. They should at least, like, make sure they know whose part is whose. Like, come on. Like, you didn't do that for nothing, and if you did, that's stupid. Wars itself are stupid, but, like, not knowing, like, where your own land is even more just... do you want to know a fun fact? I have a fun fact I want to share on the topic of the states. So you know, I'm gonna forget what they're called now, aren't I? So, you know, tumbleweeds, right? Did you know they're an invasive species? Like, in all of the Western movies, tumbleweeds are the thing that, like, blows around. Those are an invasive species, and, like, the Department of Wildlife, I think it is, have been trying to get rid of them. They're, like, in all of the movies where they're, like, in deserts, at least here in America, they're, like, these weeds that, like, just blow across the screen to make it more dramatic. Yeah, those. Those are an invasive species and are found all over the states. Yeah. They aren't supposed to be here. And it's interesting. Hypothetically, you cannot eat a tumbleweed. I don't think you can. And if we could, I think they'd be long gone by now. But, like, the whole reason with tumbleweeds, right, and why they're still around, is because what they do, right, is they somehow got here because, like, with farmers, they planted, like, the seeds, and they got, like, where they're originally from is Russia. They're from Russia originally, right? But, like, the, like, literally flat plains of America, please don't eat tumbleweeds. Please. They're actually really prickly and really flammable. Don't eat tumbleweeds. And, like, the whole thing was, with tumbleweeds, right, is when you plant them, one grows, right? One tumbleweed grows, right? And then it basically kills itself. I know this from a video my cousins showed me. Don't give me any credit. So, tumbleweeds basically kill themselves to plant more seeds. They die, then they, like, fall, and then they bounce across the land. The wind blows them across I'm doing hand gestures that you can't see. The wind blows them across the land, they bounce, drop their seeds on the ground, and then they grow more. And their seeds are very tiny. Oh yeah. Tumbleweeds are awful, and we have to get rid of them, but can't. That's the whole thing. Yeah, so tumbleweeds, right? Awful. And, like, tumbleweeds are really bad, especially was because, like, way back when there were a bunch of farms and stuff all over America. Please don't eat tumbleweeds again. Russia did this thing where they didn't like America. I don't know if you remember this. There might have been a war or two on it. But Russia did this thing where they don't really like America. And a lot of people don't like America, even Americans. So, like, what they would do is they mixed in tumbleweeds into the seeds, like the planting seeds, and sent a little gift box to the just settling in Americans. And so when they planted them, then tumbleweeds would grow and then cause an epidemic of tumbleweeds, like I'm explaining. So what they would do, basically, is the tumbleweeds would grow, die, get blown by the wind, bounce across the land, drop the seeds, repeat. But also, oh yeah, Trojan Horse Part 2, exactly what it is. But also what they would do is they're extremely flammable and extremely prickly, right? So, tumbleweeds, right? They die, and then the wind catches them. Well, farmlands back then, what they would do they would have, like, this little area to where when forest fires would happen, it would stop after a certain point, and so the rest of their crop wouldn't catch fire. So then, what would happen is the guys I'm talking about, right? The guys, the tumbleweeds, they would then catch fire, and then the wind, what would happen is, like, it would become a catapult and would throw itself in. Like, they would be in the middle of those rows, right? Get pulled into the fire, then thrown over like a catapult into all of the crops. So all of the crops would burn down. And also, tumbleweeds, they suck nutrients from other plants in the area. So, tumbleweeds would kill the plants, then set the remaining ones on fire. Again, tumbleweeds are an invasive species. We should be getting rid of them, but we physically cannot because their seeds are so small, and if we miss a single seed, the whole thing's just gonna start over. Like, genuinely, such an annoying thing that tumbleweeds have literally became, like, a popular thing. Like, it's in all of the American Western movies where it's, like, cowboys and all of that silly, like, stuff. Like, there are tumbleweeds there. Those aren't from here. That's just what we think are from here because they've been around for so long, and they can't get rid of them. No, it's not the Department of Wildlife, it's the Department of Agriculture can't get rid of them. They were home from Russia. They came from Russia. That's literally where they came from. They grow there. They thrive there. That's where they're from. That's like their natural habitat was from Russia. So they sent the seeds over and basically destroyed all the crops and stuff like that. That was literally the plan. And guess what? It worked so well that now it's an American thing, when really it shouldn't be. Dude, I guarantee you that if you drove across, like, the flatlands, the plains of America, and, the desert parts, you would see tumbleweeds and be like, oh, yay, lovely, natural American stuff. When it's not. Like, come on, dude. You see prairie dog, then you see tumbleweeds and go, oh, look at those beautiful natural things of America. Hey, Eepy, hey, Sleepy, do you like the build? You guys like the build? Enough about tumbleweeds. Look at this build I'm doing. First time building ever, and I quite like it. It's missing a lot of detail, but I'll get to that eventually. Yeah. It's like, I'm still on the tumbleweeds thing, guys. Guys, as much as I love architecture, tumbleweeds. London Clock Tower? Oh, come on. Hey guys, we should steal from the British Museum. Do I want to? No, I want to talk about the British Museum. Like, yeah, we can talk about that in a moment, but like, guys. No, guys. British Museum. Guys, British... Hey, guys. No. I don't mind the London Clock Tower thing. I guess it's cool. I haven't really seen it. But, like, British Museum. Can we steal... Please. Please. British people / nag. Yes. Guys, how about this? We go to the British Museum, and we steal stuff. And I mean this so genuinely. No, they do not deserve anything. They're British. How did I mess something up? Huh? Huh? Yeah, like, come on. Did you know that, like, from, like, Rome or Greece or something like that, they stole, like, an entire pillar? Yeah, I saw something about it once, and I'm mentioning it. That's what I do. It's like, dude, that's a whole pillar. They didn't even take all of them. They took just one. Just one. Like, there was a whole set of them. And they just went like, this one singular one is ours. Like, come on, dude. It's like, I know, right? They just stole a bunch of stuff for fun. Like, dude, get a hobby that isn't stealing. Like, no, like, I think this is going, I don't know what I'm gonna do, I've decided this very recently, is I'm gonna get really educated on the British Museum just to complain about it. And, like, the whole thing, too, is, like, I know, like, we should just do that, guys. Like, come on. Like, I want to get really educated on the British Museum so I can complain about it. Because I think that'd be fun. You know? Like, oh, they did what now? Yeah. It's not like they would do it again and again and again. Oh, yeah, and, in case anyone legal is watching this, highly doubt they are. It's me. What legal person would watch me? This is a joke. For legal reasons, this is all a joke. We don't actually plan to, steal from the British Museum, and as my statement of earlier, I don't actually want any politician to die. As what I said earlier, that would be definitely bad. Yeah, fun legal people. Also, like, if a legal person was watching this, I don't know who would do that, but if they were, you know, they could just kindly look away. Close your ears and eyes. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry I'm falling behind. It's all of my swag that's holding me down. I'm sorry I'm not building this castle thing too quickly. It's the swag. Guys, I'm too swag for this. I can't. Guys, like, come on. Like, yeah, you're right. I got cool guy syndrome. Like, what you gonna do about it? popped my knuckle and it really hurt. No, I popped my knuckle and it hurt, guys. It really hurt. Skill issue? No. Skill issue? More like, ow, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from how I'm holding this. Ow. Wouldn't be the first time either. Haha. If I got carpal tunnel from streaming while playing Minecraft, it would not be the first time. And that really says a lot about me. Yeah. Like guys, I'm so cool. I can build. No. No, you can hear me. You can hear us, guys. No. Everyone here is definitely alive. Womp womp. Not the stairs. The stairs. You've womped your last womp. Yeah. I've talked about it a lot today. Man, guys, I love talking so much. Aha. I just love talking. It's so funny, because, like, the first time I ever streamed, I said I wasn't gonna talk. Like, the very first time I ever streamed, 2 years ago. I said I wouldn't talk, then I did, and then I had a sore throat for, like, 3 days because I talked so much. Because you talk a lot when you stream, and no one warns you of it. So I'm definitely... I'm gonna hurt after this one. Streaming is... Whoa, that's crazy. Streaming is fun. I like stream. I want a PNG tuber. I want to know how those work so I can do one. That's what I want. Because I think I have ideas. Hear me out. My ideas are silly. Dude, I'd love that. Please. 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 I think I'm gonna make streaming a regular thing. I think the last time I said that was 2 years ago. Yeah. Silly, silly man. I am a very silly man. You were. You were. Bro. I just realized something. Oh my gosh. I think you were there for one. I've streamed a couple times. But I think one of my very lastest streams, or like one of the streams I've done before, or close to my lastest stream, happened literally right before I joined a D&D group and we did our first session. That was like about 1.5 years ago. Whoa. Time goes by so fast. 2 years. 2 years I've done this. Dude, time is crazy. As Phil's on Minecraft says, time is a flat circle. Like, did you know? Fun fact here. Very fun fact. Time, like, how well you perceive time is based off of memory. So, like, if you have... How did we start talking? I have no idea. I have zero idea. We'd have to go back a long time for that. I know how me and Sleepy started talking, but not you and me, I said. Oh yeah, I used to. As a joke. Gotta preface that. You would also bully me. You child. My memory started 5 minutes ago. What? I don't see... I don't see a problem with anything I've ever said. Fun fact, guys. Yeah. Fun fact, guys. You are famous. I talk about you always. I made you a thing. My sibling was here the other time, and, was talking about purple and how she likes purple. So I made her this. And I made you this, Sleepy. For you, my favorite purple lover. And then for every single other purple lover in the world. Yeah, I have a sibling. Dude, I am the youngest out of 2. Do I not give off little sibling energy? I have reached my point. I'm at my peak. I don't give off little sibling energy. Ugh. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so utterly sorry for you. Violet is more pink than purple. That's so real. I'm not gonna say that because Mew Mew is Violet, purple is Mew. I have reached my lowest point. I can read, guys. I can read. It's so dark. No, that's too bright. Where's the sun? Time set 8:00. I'm pretty sure everyone watching this here is shorter than me, but okay. Time is a flat circle. How about you? You say your height first. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm taller than both of you. I'm 5'3". Wow, you guys ain't even 5 foot. You ain't even 5 foot telling me I'm short. I'm 5'3". Oh no, no. Nuh-uh. 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 That's a lie. Hey guys. Um, yeah, what, then watch me buy platforms. I'll be taller than all of you guys. Watch this. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I, um, I'm calling everyone else but me short because you are. Yeah. No, I admit that I am short. Did you forget that part where I admitted that I am short? I'm short for, like, a person of my age. I'm short, but you guys. No. We don't gotta spread misinformation like that. Haha. There's no, mm-mm, mm-mm, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, no way. Do we gotta use those two words? Okay. Nuh-uh, mm-mm, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, no way. No way do. Nuh-uh. I would never say those two words in any order, ever. Nuh-uh. There is no lore here. Nuh-uh. No, no. And if anyone says anything different, they're lying. No. No, he don't want no proof. No. Don't. It's false. It's a lie. Have you ever heard of AI? There's this horrible thing called AI. And if you see anything, if you see anything that ever is me saying, I'm not I would never patronize ever. um so actually, so to change the topic, guys, so, oh boy, what link? There is no link. Oh, you mean that link? I deleted that link with my mind orb. There is no link, Sleepy. Don't worry about it. Don't. This is not another patronizing scenario. I'll give you a patronizing scenario. Two squids walked into a bar, and they asked the bartender, "Hey, you got the stuff?" And the bartender looked at them and went, "Why the hell are there two squids in my bar?" And then promptly called animal control. The squids were like, "Ooh, that's what you're like to me right now." I taught you what patronizing meant, and then you started using it constantly. Like that. I think that's my proudest moment right there. Oh, well, yeah. I hope you use it in daily conversations with people you know IRL. That's what I hope happens. Hey, Sleepy, do you know what patronizing means? Do you? No. Patronizing means being nice, but like rudely. Is, I think, the best way to describe it. So let me give you a scenario. As a little throwback from earlier, it's like, yeah, so it's like if there was like this one guy, right? And this one guy has like this friend, and the friend is always like, "Oh yeah, you are so cool. You like literally are like the best person I have ever met," right? And the other guy's like, "You're what?" And the person's like, "Yeah, you are literally like so absolutely awesome. You are, like, so cool. You are so, like, you are literally the kindest and sweetest person I have ever met. And, like, you know all of your old friends? Yeah, I know all of my old friends. Oh, well, I literally have not heard about any of the rumors they're spreading. But if you're mentioning the rumors, then you know about them. Yeah, and I definitely totally did not spread the rumors. And I'm so sorry that's happening to you. I'm sorry, have we ever talked before? No, we have not, but I'm your new best friend after what all those other people have heard about you. No, but like, dude, you definitely spread the rumors. I would never spread rumors about you, silly. That's what patronizing is. The changing voice is what's gonna kill my throat. I'm not gonna have a voice. This is I can do this, but it hurts. So patronizing is basically you being the quote friend. Drink water, tea, and get up? No. I was drinking tea, but I ran out. I'm gonna drink the day-old juice I have. Yeah. Use your legs. No. Crunchy. Crunchy tea. Do you guys ever think about, like, coffee and tea and stuff like that, and, like, how it exists? It's crazy. Do you ever think about how someone, like, had to, like, open a beehive to try honey and be like, oh yeah, that's yummy and edible? Like, who says the water has to be hot? Literally, hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is literally the same thing, hot water with flavoring. Then again, I am American, so... what else is hot water with flavoring? Room temperature leaf water. No, you gotta have it hot or cold. Room temperature is meh. Coffee, Coffee, watered down juice. All just water with flavoring. Do you guys want to make a story? I want to make a story. That's what I want to do. I want to do a story, but I don't know how to start the story. Someone give me a scenario, please. Please help me make a story. Just a story, guys. Preferably like fantasy or something like that. Just please, story time. Villager and illager angst. Oh, guys, I got this. Oh, don't you worry. I'll give you angst. This can be your guys' bedtime story. Looking at you, Sleepy. You should be sleepy by now. So, once upon a time. So once upon a time. Hey guys. Hey guys. Once upon a time. What's not okay? Huh? Once upon a time. there was this village. And in this village, there was a man. A lovely man. He ran the blacksmith. He, like many of the people in the village, was average height, at around 2 blocks tall, or 6 foot. This man had a name, like everyone else in the village. And that name was, of course, Tom. Now, Tom, he had a brother, a long, long time ago. And one day, him and Tom's father left. No, Tom's father and his brother left to go on an adventure with this traveler named Steve, who lived all across the lands. Now Tom, being the guy he is, the simple blacksmith that he is, missed his brother and his family. And Steve cursed that Steve for taking his family away. He put them in boats and moved them across oceans upon oceans. Or so he assumed. Then one day, Steve came back through the town. Steve, he's an adventurer. He travels everywhere. Of course, he might ruin his family, but Tom will still give him some trades. But this time, as he came through, he had something different. Riches. He was rich, dude. He had that money. He had that bag. Steve came through town and was like, hey, yo, guys, I need stuff from you. I'm going on this brand awesome adventure across lands. Sorry that I took your friends. I needed it from my villager trading farm, which I'm currently really far away from and need stuff from you guys. And so, Tom and the village traded with Steve. Sure, it wasn't the best trade, but hey, it was still money for their small, simple town, their small village. However, when he left, he took stuff from them, took their crop, took their, stuff. Even tore down Tom's house. Now he has to stay with Martha. Screw Martha. Tom hates Martha. Their iron golem, dead. But another one eventually arose from nowhere. So, Tom lived with this awful Martha. Dude, she doesn't even know how to bake bread properly. Tom's a blacksmith and he knows how to bake bread. But a home's a home. Now, Tom does like he does every day. Wakes up. Thinks about his brother and his father. Works. Goes to sleep when it becomes dark. Like every hard-working blacksmith does. Or he assumes so. He's never met any other blacksmith. Tom wakes up this one particular day. It's a lovely August morning. It's not like he knows the time. He doesn't have that fancy of stuff. He's a bit broke after the Steve came coming through. And this time, someone else was coming through town. Not Steve, no. Steve only comes through villages once, and it's on his travels, but this time it's someone lovely. Someone nice. Alex. Her with her orange hair. She's great. Every time she passes through, she helps them. Helps all the villages around. She's great like that. She wouldn't hurt anyone. This time coming through, there was a bad omen to her. As she wandered through town, something felt off. Something in the trees was wrong. Something was coming from far away. Something. A pillager. No, yeah, a pillager. Pillagers. They're known for destroying villages. Ransack them, only brought with bad omens from people like Alex or Steve. Their once savior turned against them. Did she know she had this bad omen? Was she trying to kill him? As he's trying to run to his home, which he does not have since Steve did something about it, he runs into Martha's home, and she leaves the door open. Ugh, Martha. So Steve, with the door open, a pillager comes through. Now Alex is trying to do her best to save him. Surely she didn't know that these guys were coming to town. And who he sees walking through the door is none other than his dearly beloved brother, holding the banner, holding the flag of the pillagers, the people who killed their mother. He was waving the flag of theirs. How could he? Tom thought. How could he? His own brother, thought to be dead, thought to be taken by Steve, waving the flag of their enemy. And as he thinks this pillager wanders through right after his brother. And this one has a gun. A crossbow. Or guns, as Steve and Alex calls them. And he is looking for a fight. For fresh blood. Tom is no coward. But he remembers when his father would tell him of the pillagers that came and killed his mother. He remembers the pain that they caused in the outpost that Alex helped take care of all those years ago when he was just a child. He remembers all of his father's words as what he realizes to be his father looks him dead in the eyes and shoots. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, as he falls dead. He knows that his father feels no remorse, as he doesn't know what to feel. His father, surely he didn't know that he was his son. And if he did, what a bastard he is for killing him anyway. Tom dies, laying lifeless on the floor, right as Alex runs around the corner to see him fall. Alex kills the one who killed him. Tom's father, Henry. He deserves it for forgetting his own blood, for forgetting his own child's face, and succumbing to whatever plague is wrapped around the pillagers, and all of their kind, all villagers. And she kills Tom's brother, Jim, as well. He deserves it for just standing by and waving the flag. They all deserve it. The end! Great story, right, guys? Man, I love storytelling. Storytelling is great. You said angst and pillager and illager. Dude, listen, I've been told that I have a very relaxing voice. And on top of that, I don't know. Why do pillagers exist? I don't know Minecraft lore. What I'm assuming is pillagers and illagers kind of like the same, like, corrupted guys, right? Like, same kind of ill, like, villagers. I don't know why they are what they are. I just know they are that. So I took it and ran. That's what I did. That's what I do. Yes, what questions do you have? Ask your questions, you mortal. What do you want? No, so what I thought would have happened was, you know the wandering pillager guys who, like, they wander around? What I figured happened was Steve had left the area after taking Jim and Henry, and shot the boat, and they got up and were taken captive by them, the pillagers, and then were turned. And, I mean, Steve in this story is really a bastard, so I don't know what you would want from him. What, you want him to save them? Dude, Alex is the hero. Yeah, I very much think that pillagers and stuff exist. I think pillagers and stuff exist because, like, think about it, villagers are always around each other. They literally get an iron golem when next to each other. Cats join when they're next to each other. And, like, in igloos and stuff like that, when you're out traveling in, like, the cold areas, you will find, like, zombie villagers, like, in cages for you to heal. Like, is that not, like, a coincidence? Like, come on. Surely it has to do with being apart, right? And then, like, maybe pillagers, right? They all, like, join together at, like, woodland mansions and stuff like that. That's what I was always thinking. I really like story stuff like this. This is great. They do. Yeah, I firmly believe that. Yep. That's what happens. Mm-hmm. I so very much believe that. Yeah. I really like story stuff like this. I'm a big story guy. I think. Do they really? Huh? What? Well, uh, I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. They should. They so should. Dude, look at my rectangle house. That's crazy. Do you, yeah. Yeah, do you guys like my rectangle house? I was painting the other day, and I got paint on my eyebrow, and now I can't get it off. It hurts. Not like it hurts just being there, it hurts trying to take the paint off. Yeah. Dude, I still paint. I'm such a big paint. I love painting. I got, nope. Well, yeah, I sold like a couple paintings. But, I got some like, Mardi Gras masks, peeled off the shiny gold stuff, right? And I painted them. Yeah, I painted them, right? And I'm gonna have like a wall of them. And I was thinking, hey, maybe on like Instagram or something like that, I could wear the masks, right, to promote my art. It's a crazy idea, but like, I don't know anyone else who does that. I'm so glad I got the painter vibe about me though. I love painting so much. Dude, I would so do like art streams, but I don't know how to set it up and I don't have like the artist thing that artists have. Dude, same. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm so gonna That's what I have. 5 5-hour mark? No. Really? Already? That's crazy. Dude. Dude. Wakey wakey. Ooh. Nice. Oof. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end here in a little bit. 'Cause, yeah. No, I gotta head to bed soon. It's 9. Um, it's 9 o'clock, 9:41. So, and, I'm trying to make a better sleep schedule for myself. And I wasn't expecting to be streaming this long. I know, time zones suck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do the thing, I think, after I set something on fire. Yeah, sleep schedule, sleeping's good. Ooh. Listen, my sleep schedule is a-okay right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this thing where I burn stuff real quick, though. So, let me grab, Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you guys for stopping by. See you guys. Bye bye.